Good morning, guys. It's Navin joining the call. Can you hear me? Let's type in the chat window. Sharing the screen now. Great. Okay, one moment, Niharika. Can explain what you getting the syntax. Okay, give me one moment here. Sharing the screen. So come here. There you go. So let's say chat window. Before I get started, let me make you the co-host. You show me what you are doing, Niharika. That'll be
okay, sir.
Yeah. To the co-host. So yes. Okay, share your screen. Stop mine.
1 minute, sir.
Yeah.
Error if I
See.
not use it I here. If I use it I here, it gives execution already.
Result.extend. So you're using a list comprehension and you're adding that list to the extended result. So what you do is do a step by step. First, execute whatever is in list comprehension. Take the one within the brackets, within the internal brackets.
This one?
The whole thing, the list comprehension.
Okay.
You're getting a generator object for in list 1, if not in list 2 plus list 3. Okay, So if you're getting generator object, the code is getting generated, but it just needs to be executed. You need to just say print, put a print on the left-hand side of it. It's giving you so that is giving you. So let's say instead of print, say for. Instead of print, or just convert it to list. Convert it to list. Instead of print, say list.
Okay.
You're getting an empty list. Do one thing. Take out the condition. Just say, type in for I. Write a list comprehension only for the for loop without the if condition.
Okay.
Start with the very basic thing.
Like this.
For I, and at the left hand side, or add that I to the list or a tuple on the left hand side. So you're picking up the cup now on the left hand side, go to the left, yeah, there. Add the cup, which is I, to the tuple of the list on the left hand side. Left hand side of I. In the beginning, add a tuple.
Why this I is writing here?
I is the cup. I is the cup you're picking up. In list one, you have different items. I is the item. So no, you don't need the list. Just put a open bracket and close bracket. The list you remove, the word list you remove on the left hand side.
Okay.
No. Keep that list one. In the beginning, you wrote list. You're converting it to list. That is not required.
Okay. Just close the tuple.
Yeah, so it's returning the tuple. Okay, run it. Change the tuple to a list. Change the tuple to a list. So open bracket to a square bracket.
Okay.
Square bracket.
It is in execution, sir.
Oh, okay. So,
gives 1, 2, 3, 4.
okay. So
same list one.
Now what you do is go back to cell number 8. And in cell number 8, what you do is instead of the open bracket, just put a square bracket in the list comprehension. Remove the open brackets, the normal brackets, and replace them with the square bracket. You don't need a print now. You're getting an empty list. Okay, so maybe the condition is not getting satisfied there. That's what you're getting. But let's see, let's try to simplify it. So you're taking each cup in the list, you're printing. Then what you're doing is, if I not in list 2 plus 3, execute in the next in the new cell. What is list 2 plus list 3? Append the 2 lists, 2 and 3.
These two.
Copy that and execute it in the new. Cool. So you're getting 2, 4. It's taking each, it's nothing but it's doing an extent. 2 plus 3 is nothing but an extent. So you're picking up 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're saying if I not in, and what is there? 1 is not there, 2 is there, 4 is there, 1 and 3 are not there in list plus 3. If I not in, then what will happen is, and I not in result. What is result here? Result is an empty list, okay?
Yes, sir. Sir, I understood up to till this part. Sir, I understood till this part. I didn't get why I extra here added.
Why? What is that? Why?
I before for we are adding extra that one. Why I didn't get that one?
You're cutting off. Can you repeat what you're asking?
Why this I is here?
That is the I. If the condition,
we are adding.
if the entire condition, let me show it to you. Let me annotate this one. Let me come back here. Let me annotate this. So what is happening is, first, it's going to step one. Let's say I'll choose this one. See, it is there. And first it is going to go to this tray. In this tray, it's picking up this cup. It is picking up each cup. From here, it is taking the cup and going to this if condition. And now it is checking if the condition, which is the condition? If the cup not in is one condition and, which means from here to here, this whole thing is one condition. If this condition is met, then what it is going to do is it is going to take that cup, the blue cup, which is that one, and add it to this result. Are you catching it? If the condition is met. If the condition is not met, then nothing is getting added here. That is why it looks like the condition is not getting met. That's why you're getting nothing here. You can change this whole thing to much more a simple condition. You change that to simple condition. Let me clear this one.
After checking the condition, if it is true or false, based on that, this cup is added or
if the condition,
removed.
wait, if the condition is met, it is jumping to the left-hand side, and then it is adding to your result. You understand? Would you like to change this to a simple condition and test it? Do you think you can change it to a simple condition? Copy the entire cell 5 into a new cell.
Okay.
Copy it, paste it into the new cell. Let me clear my drawing. Okay, now remove the if, whatever the condition is there, right? After if, remove whatever is on the right hand side. Or what you can do is just remove and I not in result. Remove the and condition. Now from there till the right hand side, you remove it. Okay, remove it. Now run it. So we're checking on now. You should see result 1 and 3, I think.
Okay.
Result just type in. Cool.
Yes, sir.
So the second condition.
Same result, sir.
Pardon me?
With that, if not in result also, it gives the same 1 and 3. Because it is empty list.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So shall I proceed, Niharika, then?
Oh, yes, sir.
You want to stay online? I'll start with a few questions.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see, come back here. We have looked at, say, oops. Why is your screen coming? Okay. Let's see. Now here's a slightly tough question. If you want to call, what is the meaning of parent class and child class? Let's start with that.
What is the meaning of parent class and child class?
Yeah.
By in the child class, we can include parent class. By that, whatever the attributes in the parent class, we can access in the child class also.
We can include. Okay. More precisely, we will inherit. We will not include it. Okay.
Inherit. Yeah, inherit.
When we inherit, the attributes and the methods are getting reused. Now here's a slightly tough question. Let's say, are you the one yesterday who executed the badminton player, the cricket player and things like that? Do you have that notebook?
Yes, sir.
Can you go back to that notebook?
Okay. 28.
Yesterday. I just sorted by modified date. You should be able to.
I think until 5. No, sir. Ah, this one, this one.
Today also you guys are going to have the assessment test, guys. So just be prepared and pay some good attention here. So let's see, let's start here. And what is species here? Go to the top.
Yes.
What
Class
is species?
variable, sir.
Good answer. What is the problem in cell number 3?
Arguments, number of arguments
Very
in
good.
the init
Very good.
constructor.
Scroll down. What is the mother of class?
Architecture plan.
Constructor.
Constructor. It has
It is
it
nothing
has
but
arguments and
init method.
yeah.
And it is getting called at the time of constructing an object or creating an object. We are initializing the instance attributes inside the constructor, right?
Yes.
Okay, what is the mantra of self?
Self-referencing variable.
Very good. Scroll down. Okay, now let's say, wait, let's see, cell number 7. What is the problem in cell number 7?
Cell number 7. Name and age. We need to. We are repeating, copy and pasting it multiple number of times for sports player, badminton player, and cricket player.
Very good. What is object that you see in the sports player in the brackets? You say there's an object. What is that? In the definition of sports player.
This is called parent class.
Very good. It is inheriting the parent class by default.
Inherent.
Object
Yes.
is a superclass of all classes. Okay. So
Okay.
how do you fix the problem of name and age?
By inheriting the parent class.
Okay. Show me where you're inheriting it.
Yes. Here in the badminton player, this is a sports player is the parent class for badminton and cricket player. So I am inheriting in here object first, and I am adding that arguments player name and age here.
Why are you doing that?
Because those are same for those are common for every player. Every sports player there is a name.
Good answer.
And
more precisely.
Age for them, and what only the bad.
Good answer.
Yes, sir.
So when you call sportsplayer.net, you're calling the parent class constructor. If you don't call parent class constructor, what will happen?
Even though we inherited for parent class, if you are not included a parent class constructor, it will not. We cannot access that name and age with the object Sindhu.
We will not be able to access the instance attributes, right?
Yes.
Very good. Okay. So let's say scroll down. And let's see. Okay. Okay. What is pi?
What is pi? Pi is common for every circle.
What is it called?
It is a constant variable.
Very good.
class variable, so it is as it is a constant, we declared it within the class, not within the method.
Good answer. What is the set radius?
Set radius. This one. It is like encapsulation, getters and setters.
Very good. Generally, what do you encapsulate?
Private variables.
Very good. In the
Or private
constructor,
methods.
good. In the constructor, you have radius equal to 1. What is that?
Radius is a default argument.
Very good. Scroll down. Cell number 20. So we're creating Sindhu. And what is special about play?
Play is only unique for plays for sports play, not unique. It is all. It is for all players. Badminton and cricket player, or every player, it is common. So we are added in sports player.
Good answer. So in other words, common methods are added in the parent class. Okay.
Common. Yes, common methods are added in parent class.
Badminton and cricket player classes are called as
child class.
Child classes or derived classes. So
Derived.
notice the play method is not there.
Yes.
Now let's see. Play is not there. Get name is also not there. Scroll down. Then okay. What's happening in badminton player play badminton and cricket player?
Here.
Scroll down.
Okay.
Next cell. Okay. Scroll down a little bit. Cell number 25. Show me. What's happening? Stay on cell number 25.
Here 25, sir.
Okay. So there is something going on here. What is going on?
Play badminton is only for badminton player, because they only can play with racket and shuttle.
Very good. It is more precisely not a common method. It's a specific method.
Players are same.
Okay.
Yes.
Good one. Okay, as simple as that. So what is the problem if you say badminton player dot play badminton? Tough question. And I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. Scroll down below. Let's scroll down a little bit. Look at 29. Okay. Now here is a hint and a solution. I'm saying there is a problem when you say badminton player, you have a method called play badminton. There's a problem. So what is solution?
Here in the parent class we have play, and in we are the derived class also we have play. So first it gives that means I didn't get the word. It takes this badminton player play only method, that method only.
Okay.
That is called method of overriding, or SSD.
Very good. In other words, a badminton player will only play badminton. He will not play cricket. You don't have to say badminton player play badminton. You have to say badminton player dot play. Yeah. You can say play badminton, but a better way is you say badminton player play, and he will play with racket and shuttle. You don't have to tell him play badminton, play with racket and shuttle and things like that. So in other words, we are giving a much more better naming convention, and we are naming the methods in a much more better way. This is a better way of object-oriented design. Catching it? Yes. Okay. The same with cricket player. You don't say play cricket, they will play cricket only. You say play and they will play with bat and ball. So now there is a play in the child classes and also the parent class, and the parent class method is not getting called. If you want to call the parent class method, what do you do?
I want to write.
Go ahead. You can scroll down.
I want to use
somewhere here. There should be a hint.
This then after this. No. Super dot play.
Good. So you use the keyword super. Super means you're calling a specific method in the parent class. In the play, which is a child class method, you're calling the parent class method. Everybody catching it, guys? Pictures, please. Okay. Okay. Let's say scroll down a little bit. Okay. Then we looked at the matplotlib. Scroll down. Styles available. Okay. Keep going down. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Do you remember what kind of an object is RC params? Tough question. Scroll up. There is something called RC params. What kind of an object is that?
Which is for
What does it look like to you?
which is used for font or anything text.
It's a, what does it look like to you? What kind of an object is? What do you think is the type of that object, RC params?
List type.
Is it list?
Adding key and value dictionary type.
Good. It's a dictionary. Go to the next cell. RC params, we looked at this. Okay, something got messed up here. Then we looked at subplots. Keep going down. Okay. And okay, what does scatter do?
Scatter includes this outer part.
Includes the outer part.
How much length, how much radius we have to do, size, and
What do you think
which
is
color
0.5
we
and
have
0.5 there?
thickness.
0.5. Then what is 0.37 and 0.60?
Point 0.5, it gives bubble here, this one, sub figure.
Okay. Scroll down and look at the figure carefully. Now, locate 0.5 and 0.5. Where is it? Where do you think it is?
Okay. Sorry. Locate. Here, sir.
Okay, let me see.
Center.
So 0.05 and 0.05. Oops, let's use.
It's almost at the center, sir.
0.0.5 is coming here.
It's like taking the center and
scroll up and see what is happening after
marking the circle. C is yellow. Means total circle is yellow.
So now what is scatter?
Inside of it is marking the center and gives circle for that.
Okay, scatter is just drawing a circle from the center of the circle. 0.05.
Yes.
What do you think is dictating the radius here?
Where, sir?
Something is dictating the radius.
0.376. This one.
Okay.
This is size.
Yeah, it is the size. S equals to size. That is what is dictating the radius.
Radius.
Okay, that is the size of the circle.
Yes.
What do you think is LW? What is LW?
Outer side, this one, sir, this width, sir.
Let's say you remove the line width. Delete that one. Now run it.
Yes.
You see any change, any difference? Oops. No, you, I think. Have you run that?
Yeah, 1 minute. Okay.
No, it says PLT is not defined. What do you do?
Matter before one. This is a new one, that's why it's not.
Good.
Oh, it's showing this one. Just, sir, I have executed below one. For that, for this also, it is removed the outer thickness.
So now you put that back. Instead of putting it there, put it on the right hand side of S.
Right hand side of this. Okay.
So now what do you think it is? LW is nothing but line width. Okay, the width of the border,
Okay.
the line of the circle. Catching it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and let's say, okay, when you put LW on the left hand side or right hand side, the function still seems to be working. Why?
The name says the line width is only for this, so it is giving the same for
If you change the order of the arguments, what is it called?
order of argument.
Which means whether you give on the left hand side or whether you give on the right hand side, or whether you give
Unordered argument.
ordered argument, or more precisely, the keyword arguments. We're giving the keyword here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's see. Okay. Go to the next cell. And hold on. What is the data type of the input function?
Input. Input is a keyword, right?
What is the data type that it accepts?
String type.
Good. Scroll down. Go to the next cell. What do you think tight layout does?
Tight layout gives the proper spacing
Good
for
answer.
the all the.
Can you explain me? Do you recall what linspace does?
It gives the values like 0.6, 0.6 in between 100 values it gives.
What is special about them?
What is special?
What's special about the 100 numbers?
They're equally spaced.
Good. Equally spaced, to be more precise. Good. What is B here?
It's a formula. B,
Good.
C, D.
As simple as that. It's a formula. It's a complex equation. As simple as that. Okay. And okay, keep going to the next cell. There's a smiley and a big smiley, then six. Okay, hold on 1 second here. WXY, and then you said condition 1 is true. Explain condition 1.
Whatever the values of W, X, Y, it gives whether the W is less than X plus Y or not.
As simple as that. What is the data type of condition 1?
Integer type.
Why?
We given integers, whatever the values here for X and Y, those will reflect.
We have given integers to X, Y, and W.
Boolean. It gives whether true or false.
Okay, scroll down. Then we explode condition 3. Okay, keep going down. That's the last one we did, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And let's see. So I'll give you a few of these tasks. Niharika, we try to execute them.
Okay, sir.
And let's see, we have looked at the golden rod, dark golden rod. Okay, we looked at the spines there, and I think scatter. Right, okay. Let's see what is going on here. I'm going to copy this one, sending you in the chat window. Selecting everyone. To everyone. Okay, run this please. Run please.
Fill this something.
Okay. So now, what do you think is legend here?
Which one, sir?
Legend.
This one. Dotted one.
What is this legend?
It's a type of
This is legend.
like font.
This box is legend. Okay.
Okay.
What is X label and Y label?
Okay, sir. This label, sir.
X axis label and Y axis label. Okay.
Y. This.
Then what do you think is plt.save figure?
It saves this figure is saved with a scattered.
Where do you think it is saved?
2.png name.
Where do you think it is saved?
It is in the. It's saved in the lab, cloud lab.
If you want to see the directory where it is saved, how do you think you can find that? That's a tough question. I want to know in which directory it is saved.
Which directory? First, we have to list that.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. How about OS?
By which help?
How about OS?
By using
Does
help.
that remind you of something? Okay, how about why don't in here? Let's see one more time. Let me go back here, and let me choose this one. And choose. Let's
Get that scattered 2.png.
click here. Click on the Jupyter. No. Right click there and do open in a new, or go back to your home page. Don't click there. Just go back to your home page.
Okay.
And now let's see if you can find what was that 2.png? Yeah? What was the name of the file?
Scatter 2.png, sir.
Find it.
This here, sir. 3 minutes ago.
Cool. You got it.
Yeah.
Now, what are all these files?
Yesterday we created with the name of ACGHEF, like that.
Very good.
In
Where
the
did we create them?
Shell. Those reflect in the this Jupyter
In the
Hub
Linux,
also.
right? In the Linux session, we created that.
Yeah.
So whatever the files we are creating in the Linux shell, that directory is what this directory is. Are you catching the point? In Jupyter, what we are accessing is, this is nothing but our home directory. I think you will be logged in something like big data user 15 or 16. It will be that one.
Yes, sir.
So that directory is this one is what we are looking in Jupyter. Now back to the Jupyter.
Excuse me. Yes. Both.
Back to our that one. Yeah. So what you do next time is don't click on the same thing because some of the memory might get cleared, and again we will need to reinitialize the objects. Just open a new tab. The next time you need to go to home. You understand, okay, Niharika?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because if you're working on a serious project and you have created a lot of objects and you need to run that again, all those things, then that might take time. So it's better to open it in a new tab.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
So let this come up. Now in this Jupyter notebook, if I want to see where this directory is or what this directory is, how can I find?
Get scatter 2.png. Get CWD.
What is CWD?
Current working directory.
Okay, execute that, please.
It is in the scatter 2.png is in the home/big data user 120.
So your big data user 120, right?
Yes, sir.
Are you understanding what I'm trying to say here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then let's see.
Sir, one doubt here. Here in the label X label, Y label, why this R?
R is a raw string. It is used for printing special characters and things like that. Just take out that R, print it again.
Okay.
And okay, so print out. So if you notice the x-axis, x-rad, right? What you do is copy that cell, paste it into new cell, and then look at the difference. It becomes easy.
Okay. Legend is this one. Formula y dot y equals to x sin x square plus cos x.
Yeah. So no, here the only change is X label, right? If you compare
Yes,
this X label here, X axis label here with the, oh, acha, sorry, you are answering Lavanya. Okay. Legend is not the title. Yeah. That box that appears in within, that is what is referred as legend. Lavanya, thank you, Niharika. So coming back to your question, the X axis label XRAD, if you now scroll up to the previous cell and put that R back,
okay. I kept it back, sir. Executed.
okay, do you see any difference in the X axis label?
No, I cannot. No, sir.
Let me see a formal definition here. I'm just sort of browsing on the web here. So
Actually, with same syntax like a print, by using if you want to print anything by using like R within the double quotes, it gives same, sir. Today I executed one.
Okay, how about this one? Let's say, come back here, me back here. I'm gonna send this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paste it here. Try executing. Let me clear this one. Back to check. Try executing this one. Then let's see. Okay, Kai, you may have to correct the double quotes there.
Okay.
It's coming in. Now we'll try the rostering. Come back here. Pardon me. Okay. Okay, now print the rostering.
With rostering. Okay. Invalid character. Double quotes.
Did you execute it? So, okay. So what do you think is? We have.
I didn't get, so that's why
Okay,
I
let me
asked.
give you another example.
Today,
To run this one.
both are giving. Sir, here. This is new slash. I got now. This rostering gives entire thing, whatever it may be in the double quotes or single quotes. It's maybe slash line, slash t, or anything. If we remove the rostering, it gives it executes like slash n as new line or slash t as tab. That's the point I got now.
Good one. So it is not taking the literal characters as it is. It is executing them as they are. So even if you were to put a backslash t, add a backslash t in both of them. See that?
Yes, sir. That is the point.
Cool, catching it. So backslash t, if you don't use a rostering, it's being printed as a tab. Backslash n is being printed as a new line.
Okay.
Whereas here, it's just printing it as a t.
Sir? Sir? Disconnected.
Sorry, Niharika, I think there's some power issue here. Can you make me back the host?
Oh, 1 minute, sir. Yeah, sir.
Okay. So now I'm going to give you, increase the complexity a little bit. Let's see. Find the chat.
So one,
Hmm.
you sent one in chat box.
Yeah.
My string.
Execute that.
Valid character identifier. Yes, sir. Same. Roster means giving the hello world as it is. Without that, it give hello is in one line. After that, new line in that world is printed. Sir. Clear. Sir.
So what do you think is the difference here?
Our roster and without that it gives a slash n means new line. Within the roster means it prints the slash n.
Very good. Let me give you another one here. Okay, let's say, okay, here's the condition. Now, you need to, W is a string here. You need to make this, you need to turn this condition to be a true. How? What should be the value of W? And it needs to be a string.
Except it needs to be true, sir.
True.
W, small w.
Good answer. Let's see. How about now? Let's say
Modify.
no. What did you do?
Small w I give.
No. No. Understanding the question. W needs to be some kind of string where the condition that I have given you needs to return a true. Condition 1 has to be true. So what should be the value of W? So what is the value of condition 1?
False.
How do you make that true?
Except a anything.
Catching it?
Oh, yes.
Are you understanding it?
Yeah. Got it.
Everybody else doing okay there, guys? Can you give me a quick yes, please? Okay. Make the two conditions true. First paste it, show it, and then give a thought. See if you can think loud.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me.
Condition 1, condition 2. Testing it. First condition is W is not equal to A. Second condition is W less than X. So we have to give the values.
So what will be the value of W and X in such a way that these two conditions will be true?
W is not except A is the first condition, and which is less than X within the A to Y. We can give any value.
Type in the answers.
Condition to W less than X. Less than or greater than is not supported for string and numpy MD.
So what do you think is there?
Less than or equal to we cannot use less than or greater than in the condition in this instance.
What kind of an object do you think is X there? about
X
this?
is
I'm going to rephrase the question once for you, or send you again like this.
okay.
I sent
It's
you a
not.
second. Wrong answer. I sent you something.
Okay.
It's a tough one. Take help from your friends.
Please give me
Lavanya, you can also give values.
values. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yes, numbers.
It is like
See the condition.
right.
See the condition, second condition. W should be less than X.
Less than X. It means
Look at chart windows. Look at chart window.
I tried with X, W, Y. W
No.
less than X.
Value of W should be less than X.
Okay.
Give like that.
Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Means it will be in the, this W value is less than this X value, right?
Oops. Okay, I've been having some power cuts here today. Can you make me the host again?
Yes, sir. You are the host now.
Okay. Okay, now explain me.
This W value is less than this X value. What is that? Is the second condition.
So W is less than X and B is less than X is what you mean, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Run the next one. Solve the next one.
W not equals to A కాకపోతే less than X అయి ఉండాలి అంటే BA వచ్చు X less than X W less than B less than X so A is less than X A X equals to Y so the condition sir.
Okay. Solve the next one.
It's true. Value. Value. Step by. B. X. E. WGX. Hello. ఏదైనా x y ఈక్వల్ ఉండాలి. Yes.
Very good. Solve the last one. The rest of you also please try to practice with Niharika, guys.
Completed.
Excellent, Niharika. Keep it up. If you want to print all the conditions in one cell, how do you do that?
Print.
remove the quotes, Niharika, single quotes.
Cool.
Yeah.
What is the difference between having the quotes and not having the quotes?
Sir?
What is the difference between having the quotes and not having the quotes?
This here, sir.
In the print, if you have the quotes, what is the difference?
If you have the quotes, okay. Single quotes or double quotes? You are asking. Within the single quotes, it is a string.
If you have the quotes, it's a string. If you don't have the quotes,
It is a condition.
it is an object. It is a variable, to be more precise.
Variable.
Condition 1 to 5 are 5 variables here. If you put the quotes, you're turning them into strings. You
Okay.
get totally different objects.
Okay.
Run the next one.
Sir, break.
Oh, you want break? Okay. Let's see. Okay, 12:17. Let's take a short 5-minute break, guys.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Niharika, are you back? Are you back, guys? Can you give me a quick yes, please? Okay. Pravalika, would you like to come online?
Yes, sir.
You can share your screen now.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Maximize your screen. Okay. And I think I just sent you something. Can you try to run that one? No, this one. Yes, sorry, you already ran that. So what is the main difference between this one and the previous one? Pravalika.
Uh, just put a point here.
As simple as that.
And
Earlier we had a circle
okay.
of point or a bubble. Now we have an X.
Sir?
Earlier, a circle or a bubble, by default, if you say marker equals to X instead of circle or a bubble, it's giving us a X here.
X.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Okay.
you have a lot of relatives at home today? You have a lot of relatives at home?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're having a party?
Not really.
Not really. You're not going to invite us?
Just like get
It's like what?
just like a get together. No party, sir. Just a get together.
Get together is a party. You're not going to invite us?
Bharat.
Okay. It's like, all right. Okay, share your screen again. There you go. Okay. Run the next one, please. You need to access your chat window.
You send. Sir?
You have to access your chat window. I just send you something.
I opened. I couldn't see next message
No, you couldn't see. Okay.
after my message.
Sending you again.
Yeah, sir. Is it visible?
Yeah. So what do you think is rand X and rand Y?
Variables?
Print rand X and rand Y. So what do you think is rand X now?
List.
Pardon me?
Values.
Let's do this.
List of values.
It looks like a lot of people are talking behind you. I'm not able to hear you properly. We'll come back to you when you become when it's cool down there. Let's
Okay,
make
so sorry. Yes.
problem. Mute yourself, please. Okay, not a problem. We understand. So don't worry about that. Gentlemen, ladies, anybody else willing to come online? I want somebody else to come online. Any new guys? Yes, you guys are all graduates. You cannot be calm. You cannot be silent. You need to be a team player. Okay. Unmute yourself, buddy.
Yes, sir.
And making you the co-host. Now, share your screen, Lokesh. So what do you think is RandX?
Those are random values of X.
What is special about them?
We are importing those values.
What does capital N tell you?
Capital N.
Yeah.
It is a variable.
Is it? Anything else it is saying?
We are multiplying with 100.
Anything else?
We are taking random values from 50 to 100. We are taking random values from 100.
In other words, more precisely, that's 50 numbers, 50 of them.
50?
There are 50 numbers.
Okay, sir. Okay.
How can you verify if there are 50 numbers or not?
Rows into columns.
How can you tell me how many numbers are there in that array?
Length of sir.
Good one. So now, exactly run cell number 8 again. Again in a new cell.
Rand Y.
We will look at RandX and RandY again.
Or sir, I need to print rand Y values. I
RandX.
can't able to hear you.
RandX, please.
Rand X. Okay, sir.
Okay, now what is the difference between the numbers here and the previous numbers?
There is no difference in it.
So what are you doing to find there is no difference? How are you saying that there is no difference?
It is printing same values, 54, 27.
What did you do to find it?
Length,
Length will tell you how many numbers are there, but what what did you do to tell if there are same numbers or not?
Double equal.
No. You just
ID.
use,
I need to compare asterisk.
you need to, you have looked at them, right? You have looked
Yes.
manually and you're saying they're same.
Yes,
So
sir.
how do you do it programmatically? Take a look at rand by numbers.
Both are same, sir.
Which one is same?
Rand X values. Here. In cell number 9, in cell number 12, both are same.
So what happens to rand X when you run in an Excel? You ran it on the top cell and again you're running in the same cell. What is happening? What is the difference between the first rand X and the second rand X?
There is no difference, I think.
In other words, it's getting overridden. The first rand X is a group of numbers, is nothing but a tray, tray 1. Then again, you're saying rand X equal to tray 2. So now rand X will now be tray 2. Rand X and rand X are not two different objects. They're the same object, but it is getting reinitialized.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you want to compare the previous rand X with this rand X, what do you do? Simple answer, tough question. You want to compare the first rand X with the second rand X. What do you do?
Yes, sir.
So what did you do?
I assigned.
Show me the first
Take
rand.
another.
So that is also rand X. This is also rand X. And you just
And I am using different value, different variable to access it.
you're saying R equals to rand X and you're saying
X equal to rand X.
So now R and X are two different objects.
Yes, sir.
Can you verify that? Are they different?
Yes, sir. Both are different.
So now programmatically, how can you check if the tray is same or not? They're different objects, but what is their content? How can you programmatically check? Take the help from your friends.
We need to compare rand X equal to rand X, not rand X equal to rand Y. Sorry, is it programmatically?
Programmatically, you need to check if X is R or not. Good. So when you say everything is coming as false, what did you do? Show me this. Scroll up a little bit. R is X and what, scroll up a little bit. But if you look at X is 54.27, okay? And what is the previous strand X? Show me the values of R, print the values of R and X. Print the value of X. They're same, right?
Yes, sir. But the ID is different.
ID is different. What about the content?
We are using same object. We are using different object.
But what about the content of the objects? Is it same or not?
No, it is different.
What is different? To me, it looks like it is same.
But it is giving false, no, sir.
Execute it again.
It is giving true.
So what do you think is the problem?
I am not updated the
Good.
R and X value.
What is the mantra of is versus double equals to?
Is nothing but it returns address of it returns address equal to is written. It compares characters.
Okay. So in other words, it is
Every character.
identity versus equality.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now let's say one more time, scroll up a little bit. Let's say cell number, scroll up, show me 26. No, 11, cell number 11, copy that. Paste it in the new cell. Comment the first line. Yeah, say at the end, say in the print randex and print ranby. Okay. Now, if you look at these values, compare it with the previous values which are generated.
It is different.
You can right away say they are different, right?
Yes.
Now let us say copy this cell one more time, execute in the next cell, this whole cell.
Total.
Yeah. Comment the first line. Run it again. Okay. How about
Again,
the
it gives random values.
Okay. Now put your cursor in cell number 31. Say control enter.
Control enter.
Notice now it updated, cell number updated to 32, which means it executed it, and notice numbers.
Again, it changed.
Execute it again. Control execute. Control enter. It updated to 33, and you don't have to scroll up. Just keep the cell number 33 in the focus. Now just say control enter again and don't scroll up.
Control enter.
Okay. Now look at the numbers. 34, cell number 34. What do you think is happening?
It is again changing to random values.
It is generating random numbers, short and sweet. Okay.
Yes, sir.
But let's say now uncomment the first line.
Random dot C.
Have you executed it?
Yes. No, sir. It's giving same values.
Same
By
values as
com.
we have done the very first time.
Yes, sir.
So what do you think is that first line, random.c doing?
If we comment it, it is giving different values. If we not comment, it is giving same values. Means I think this first line is for unique.
So in other words, when you say seed, it is reproducing the same numbers. This is called reproducibility. Seed is used for reproducibility. This is something you need to manually remember. Everybody with me, guys? Quick yes, please. Lokesh, are you understanding, buddy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. So this is in a data analytics world, this becomes very, very important. Many times when you're analyzing the data, we need the ability to reproduce. Somebody else has reproduced and we need to build models and things like that. That is called reproducibility. So that is something I will force you to remember. Now let's see. Move to the next one. Back here, give me one moment. Back here. Okay. Run this one, run the next one. Oops, sorry. One moment. Here we go.
These random values are assigned to beta.
Good answer.
So it is giving random betas inside a plot.
So which is the one which is making the beta print here?
Scatter. Plot dot scatter.
Scatter. Think again, look again.
Random x and y are giving random values.
What is making the beta print there?
Scatter. This marker.
Marker. That should be your answer. Okay, as simple as that. And let's say, what did I also change here? 7 by 6. Okay, now let's see. Back to Randex, and here is the size. And let's see. Copy this one. Okay, run the next one. What do you think is happening here? Tough one.
You're changing beta to some dots. Big and small dots.
Good one. What do you think is making the dots or the circles or the bubbles different?
Inside dot also, we are using some random values here. Random.
On how do you know you're using random values?
By GCA.
Okay, anything else? Much more straightforward. Take a look at this.
This all.
No. All those lines is not making the not making the bubbles come up with a different thing.
Means the scatter value giving the values means random values.
Take a look at scatter very carefully.
Random x rand x, rand y, S is size, and color is dark orange. It is
Okay.
giving dark orange color. Dot axis equal.
What is rand x?
Rand x is rand x values.
X coordinate values.
Position. It giving position to
It is
this color.
X coordinate values.
Yes, sir. X coordinate values.
What is y?
Rand y is also rand y coordinate values.
And then
S is size.
what does size mean?
It is giving some size for these values.
What
Means
size
this
it is
dots.
giving? What size it is giving?
N means 500 to 200.
What
In
is it
between
doing?
500 to 200.
What is it doing?
It is giving random size.
So where is size coming from?
Size coming from this, sir.
Size is coming from size, buddy. S equals to size means that is the one which is dictating the size of the bubble. It is not all the 10 lines of code. It is that argument which is dictating the size of the bubble, each bubble. Are you understanding?
Yes, sir. Means here we are using random values and we are directly assigning it to S.
In other words, we are generating random sizes here. We are trying to understand what is size here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What do you think is multiple locator?
Multiple locator.
Change one of the locators to 20. Run it again. Now take a careful look.
Okay. It is giving less dots.
Now,
Spacing between
what is minor locator? X-axis dot set minor locator. What does it look like to you? We discussed about this yesterday briefly. Slightly confusing, but still. Change it to, let's say, to 30. 30. Change both of them to 30 and 30. It is slightly small, but you need to give a slightly careful look at your visual. I'll give you a hint. X-axis label and Y-axis label is a hint. Are you observing anything there? Zoom it up a little bit.
can we zoom, sir?
Yeah, just do a control plus. Yeah.
Okay.
And now carefully look at X-axis and Y-axis label. We are saying minor locator.
Increasing the size of bubbles.
Okay, hold on there. What is this one? What is this one? Oh.
That is 30.
Hmm.
This is 90. Is 60.
Now scroll up.
I need to change again.
No. Is something ringing a bell?
I'm not understanding, sir, what it is.
So every 30, it is putting that minor locator. Every 30 values, this is
this line.
that is
means
called minor locator.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay, and let's see. Back to, let me close this one. Back here. Moment.
Sir, if you want to increase that minor locator, what we need to do?
If you want to increase the size of it,
Yes, sir. I
maybe,
can't able to see.
maybe do a shift tab, no?
Yes, sir. If I zoom it, I can understand it is minor locator. I need to increase this one.
That's what I'm saying. Do a shift and a tab.
Shift tab.
Shift and a tab here. For minor locator, you have to do. Expand it. Look if there is something called a size there. Expand it. Set the locator of the minor locator. So that is set underscore minor locator. Okay, not much documentation. Then Google, go. You need to do a little bit of looking into it and try to see how you can do that. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Probably there is something like s equals to in so one of these methods that will increase the size of it.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Let's see. Okay. Here is the next one. Without executing this, can you tell me what is the value of this one? What is the result of this one? Paste it into cell, but don't execute it.
True.
And
Not
now
true is giving false.
okay,
False and true is false. False or true is true.
very good. Execute it. Cool. Good one. Let's say okay, let's see. Try this one. Don't execute it. Explain and tell the result.
False.
You think it is false?
Yes, sir.
Execute it. Explain it.
First, we need to look in brackets. So true and true is true. True or true is true. Not true is false.
Good answer. Okay. Let's say I'll give you this. And here's a slightly tough one. Again, paste it, but don't execute it. Can you, without executing, can you tell if these two are the same or not?
Yes, sir. We need to give values for X, Y, and Z. Can I give?
No. Oh, wait 1 second. X, Y, and Z. Okay, give it a try. It's a tough one.
I need to take random values.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. So you said X, okay, good.
X is false, Y and Z is true.
That's true. Okay, good one there. Let's see. How about, let's say, I'm going to give you two conditions this time. Okay, match the two of them.
Both are true. There are three conditions here.
No. I want the below two conditions to be, or in other words, the first one I want to evaluate, and the first condition is same as one of these two. Which one of these two is same as that one?
This one,
Can you say why?
I took this already in below cell.
Okay. Let's see. This one. Not bachelor's from masters. Not PhD. You're not PhD, and you're not. It's true. None of them is true. Okay, how about this one, Lokesh? It's slightly deep one. Let's say in the next cell, put x equal to just a variable name, x space equal to, put the spacing.
X equal to space.
X space equal to
Sir.
space. Another variable name, we'll call this as PhD.
PhD.
PhD
In strings.
equals to, no, single equals to space, and say, let's say for the sake of simplicity, this is true. In the next line, say y equals to ms, which is like a master's, ms equals to true. And then say z equals to bs, which is like a bachelor's, b for boy.
BS.
Equals to true. Now,
Sir.
evaluate the first line from there. Copy the first line from the previous cell. Copy it from the
Paste here.
previous. Copy one from the previous cell, buddy.
This one, sir.
Yeah. Okay, copy that. Put this below. And evaluate it. Run it.
Use true.
Putting it true. And now instead of XYZ, put PhD, MS, and BS.
I can't able to hear, sir. There is a.
Instead of XYZ, put PhD, MS, and BS.
In here.
Yeah.
Sir. It gives same value. It gives same.
Okay. So now, remaining two which are there,
Sir,
put it in terms of PhD, MS, and BS. Copy in the paste in the new cell.
it gives false.
Okay. Now execute the next one. You can just do an undo, right?
This one only, no, sir.
Yeah.
It gives true. First one and third one is same. Second is between, that is false.
So the first one says you're not. So PhD is true. You're true, and not of means MS and BS. So your masters,
Sir,
masters and bachelors is true. Not of that is false. And PhD is true, but you're not masters and bachelors is one way to think of it. And not of that is becoming true. So true and false is giving you a false, and that is becoming true. Okay, so this is evaluating to be true. Okay, that's a slightly deep one, slightly tough one, but okay, acceptable. Huh? We
Sir.
will come here. So, okay. Let's come down here. Okay. What's it doing? Oh, lunch break. Oh, okay. Everybody wants lunch break now, guys. Can you give me a quick yes, please? Lokesh, what about you, buddy? You want lunch break?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, it's 1:15. Maybe we can regroup by 2 and continue from here. Please take a lunch break and come back, guys. You can stop the sharing, buddy.
Okay, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lokesh. Thank you, Niharika. Let's see, Lokesh, can you come on the screen again, buddy? Can you share your screen again? Pardon me. Great. So, this. Let's see. Are you maybe you need to unmute yourself, Lokesh? Are you back, Lokesh? Not the host. Oh, sorry. One moment. Let's say go to participants. Let's say mute all. Allow to unmute. Okay, now you can unmute yourself, Lokesh.
Yes, sir.
Moment.
Had your lunch, sir?
Yeah, buddy. How about you, buddy?
No, sir.
Why?
Simply not interested to eat.
Not interested.
Yeah.
Not, you're not hungry, Subbu?
Yes, sir.
How come, man?
Sir?
It's lunchtime. You should eat something, right?
Yeah, but daily routine seems. One. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, once you get into the routine, I'm sure you'll get used to it. But you're doing something, all those things, try to have something a little bit at least and maintain discipline. Long term, it will be useful. Okay. Okay, let's see what we have. So let's see, try another one. Okay, let's say back to Lokesh. Run it, buddy. Hard way. Okay, what is different here, Lokesh?
We are changing colors of plots. Dot.
Which one do you think is the one which is changing the color?
C.
Very good. What do you think C stands for?
Color.
So when we say C equals to size, what do you think is happening?
It is assigning to different color. It is changing the color of every size of dot.
Very good. How is it changing? So what exactly is getting changed in the color?
This one.
What is happening there?
It is creating the size and giving the random values.
What is size here?
50 to 200.
Good
In
answer.
between.
In other words, they are random sizes. Now, how is color related to size? Oops. Just one moment, guys.
Sir,
I'm back.
it is a predefined function, color bar.
Where do you see color bar here?
Here, sir.
Where is color bar in visualization?
I think it is a predefined.
Where is color bar? What is color bar?
This.
As simple as that. That is the bar of the colors, right? Now there
Yes,
is
sir.
something happening in this bar. Can you look at it for a moment and try to explain what is happening in the bar?
Below 60, it is blue.
Okay.
It is changing the color by readings.
By?
Readings means 180.
So as the reading or the size is increasing, what is happening?
Color changes to yellow.
Good. So in other words, if the size is less, it is darker blue. As it is increasing, it is becoming green, and then it is, if it is increasing further, it's becoming yellow.
Yes, sir.
So the size, so the color is dependent on the size. Catching it?
Yes, sir.
As simple as that. So that is color bar. This is also called heat map, and very, very important. Pardon me. Sorry about that. See what else we have. Okay. From here, let's say this one. Sigma. Bar charts. So cut this one here. Sports players. Paste it here. More here. Randex. Okay. Okay. So move to another topic. Let's see what we have here. Numbers to letters. Find this one. Copy this one. Paste it here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe a simple one. Run this and tell me what is going on.
I need to run it.
Yeah.
It gives values.
Simple answer is giving us the values, as simple as that. Run this and tell me what is going on.
It removes vowels and gives the string inside list.
Okay. Let's see. As simple as that. It's giving a list of words without the vowels. Okay.
Yes, it is removing vowels.
What is this called?
Which one, sir?
What is this process called? Or what is the last line called?
This one?
Yeah.
List comprehension.
Run the next one. Pardon me.
Yes, sir.
Explain the classes to me.
We are inheriting animal class to dog and cat parent chief
Why?
person,
Why is it being inherited?
because we are accessing animal to animal is it is same category. Dogs, cat, and person are
Dog is an animal, cat is an animal, person is an animal. When you see that E is coming in, that's when we will have the inheritance. Okay.
yes, sir.
Okay. So now go into the methods and explain me what is happening.
These are class methods. It is constructor. These are class methods.
Class methods.
Super class methods.
Super class. Okay.
And these are subclass methods.
Okay.
We are accessing animal class. We are inheriting animal class to dog by creating constructor inside.
What's happening in the constructor?
Sir?
What is happening in the constructor of dog?
We are creating another constructor for animal, super class.
We are creating
We are calling
we're calling the superclass constructor. Good
super
one.
class constructor.
What is the story of who am I in dog?
Those are subclass methods. Who am I and bark.
Okay, anything else comes to your mind?
By creating object to dog, we only access
Create an object of dog and call the who am I method. Give spaces.
Naveen, space is mandatory.
No, it's just professionalism. Okay, where is animal created getting called?
here
Good.
by this.
That's cat, right?
Oh, here.
Good answer. So what is happening when you call who am I?
We are accessing subclass methods by using subclass reference variable.
Okay. So in other words, the parent class who am I method is not getting called. There's also who am I in the animal class, which is the parent class. It's not getting called. Why?
When you repeat it once again, sir.
In the parent class animal, there's a who am I. When you say dog dot who am I, the animal
Yes,
class.
the first priority is for subclass variables.
If you
Subclass
want to
methods.
if you want to call the who am I in the parent class, how do you call it?
We need to create a super keyword. We need to give super.
But I want to call it when you're calling the who am I method.
After calling or before calling?
After calling the who am I.
Yes, sir. It called animal.
Okay, so what is this process called?
Overriding.
Method overriding.
Method overriding.
And the technical mantra?
Polymorphism.
Very good. Friendly mantra?
Friendly mantra.
SDD.
Means, sir?
Same message, different objects, different behavior.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so what happens when you say cat dot who am I? Create an object of cat and repeat the same thing.
Does not, it gives, it does not take who am I
In cat?
of dog.
In cat.
We need to create an object to cat. By that we can access cat methods.
Okay.
Here it is, cat created.
But why are you getting the error? What's the problem? Good. As simple as that.
Yes, sir.
Now call the per method of the cat.
Per method.
Yeah.
Oof.
Cat is saying woof. Huh? Okay,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Good. Can you call the speak method?
No, sir. We again need to create object to person.
Create it.
I am speaking.
Very good.
Here
So
it is.
what is special about speak and per?
These methods is accessible only for person class, and this methods is accessible only for cat.
Very good. In other words, they are specific methods. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's see. It is polymorphism. Looked at that one. Okay. So before we come here, let me go back here.
Lokesh, scroll down once.
Down.
Okay, Lokesh, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see where we are. Skip this one. Let's see. Okay. Maybe this is a slightly tough question, Lokesh, but just give it a try.
Yes, sir.
Paste this one into cell. Don't execute it.
Yes, sir.
What are these things?
Operators.
They're operators. Anything else? Except then, remaining.
Concatenating. We are concatenating operators.
Except then, remove then from there. Now notice they're all in green color and they're in bold and green color.
Those are logical operators.
They're reserved keywords.
Keywords.
Okay, reserved keywords.
Now, not and or. Can you write any condition with these three keywords? Any condition.
Like this?
Yeah.
This is a condition.
We have not or and. Okay. Comment the first line and execute it. I think you already have these things initialized, right?
Yes, sir, I think.
Execute it. True.
True.
Give it true. Okay. So let's say write any condition and let's say let's go back to PhD, MS, and BS. Okay. Now, using PhD, MS, and BS, put a condition.
By this.
Try to include these three and try to write a condition.
Just I need to rechange it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good answer. Let's say, try this one.
I need to run it or
Execute it. Explain it.
okay. PhD is not defined.
PhD is not defined. PhD is defined, no? Otherwise, you'll get an exception.
In
Right?
previous cell we defined it, but job is not there in this.
You did not execute. Okay, execute it first. So replace PhD with job.
It gives true.
It's giving true. How come? I sure you executed it. Say job equals to, no, change PhD to job.
This job.
Below also. Don't worry about PhD. Remove PhD.
Okay. In place of PhD, I need to use job.
Yeah.
Yes, it's give true.
So why is it giving it true?
Not false is true. Not false is true. True and true is true. True or false is true.
What do you think is the first one which is getting executed in these conditions?
It executes from left side to right.
Between and, not, or, which one do you think is getting executed first? Put the
It
brackets and try.
executes and first. If I keep brackets.
How can we say it executes and first?
By BODMAS means the order of the first priority is for order. Brackets.
Hmm. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. On that basis, you're saying it is and.
The first priority is for order. Open brackets, and after that it is
You modified
not.
what sent you, didn't you? You removed the not there. Why did you remove the not?
Okay. I need to keep whole bracket. First it executes this one. After that this. After that whole.
If you remove the brackets, which one do you think it'll run first?
It run not job.
No, don't modify that cell. Copy and paste it in the new cell so that we have a reference of what I sent you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So maybe something I want you to manually remember is, first, it will be, from what I recall, not is getting executed, then and is getting executed, then or is
After that
getting
now.
not and or is what seems to be getting executed here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
In this also, in a empty cell also. This one.
Oh, execute this.
It gives true.
Okay.
Here first priority is for not. Sir.
What is it, buddy?
Here first priority is for not. After that.
I think it is and. No. I think it is for not, right?
Yes, sir. Here first priority is for not job and not MS. After that it is and after that or.
True.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's say create three variables x, y, and z with all of them as, let's say, true.
Sir.
Okay. Now let's say I'm sending you something. Is this there?
It gives true.
Execute it. Okay. Now in the next cell, change one of them to false. So like that, I want you to, okay, change one of them to false, copy the whole thing, paste it into the next cell.
Okay, sir.
Change one of them to false, say X to false. What are you getting?
It gives true by that.
Execute. Now like this, try. I think I know how many combinations are there, but I want you to try all the combinations of X, Y, Z and tell me how many combinations are giving you true. In each cell, copy and paste every permutation and combination, keep trying. And I'm going to give you a few minutes here. Let me just mute. I'll just be back in 1 minute, okay?
It's also true. Is also true. Sometimes true or false, sir. Sir.
Lokesh, he said to wait.
Okay, okay. False.
Okay, Lokesh, how many? Sorry about that. How many combinations you got as shown?
2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, sir.
How many of them you got true versus false?
Two. 6, 7. I got 7 trues.
How can 7 of them be true?
3 are false.
You have totally 10 combinations, huh?
Yes, sir.
I think you should have only 5 combinations. True. From what I recall.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wrote 10 combinations, sir.
Let me see.
All are different.
2, 3, 4.
8 combinations, sir. 2 power 3, 8.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay. It is repeated again.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you have a total of 8 combinations. How many of them are coming to be true? Is it 4 or 5?
5.
Let me come here.
I am getting 6, but it is 5. First row, true. Okay.
Pardon me. 5 of them true. Okay. I think that is the right answer.
Sir, 5 true, 3 false.
Okay. So now let's switch back to a little bit of Linux, Lokesh. Can you log into your back to the web shell?
Yes, sir.
Have you executed the commands that we were executing yesterday?
I executed day before yesterday's commands, sir, but I can't understand the concepts by executing simultaneously. That's why yesterday I started observing the commands.
Have you made a note of them?
Yes, sir. They shared the commands in WhatsApp group.
Okay. Make me the host, Lokesh. Okay. So, Lokesh, did you make a note of some of the commands that we were typing yesterday?
Yes, sir. I'll show.
Do you remember what was the last command?
These are the commands I type.
Click on the file.
Any one of the file.
Yesterday's file, buddy.
Yes, file.
I think who was that? Vinay? Huh?
Yesterday's date is mentioned 29th December.
Vinay, is it you, buddy? Yesterday, who was typing, or was it
Pravalika, sir, I think.
Ravalika.
Pravalika?
It's Pravalika, sir.
Oh, okay. What was the last command, guys? Did anybody make a note where I was? Greater than, okay. Okay. How about, let's say, have you, okay, get into the web shell.
Files, sir.
Thank you.
Moving from files to cat files to ls LTR -LTR.
Great, okay. So let's say back to, okay, start with pwd, ls -l. And untitled test.py. Have you created that file? How about ls-ltr? Graphical representation, scatter. Today is 30th, yesterday HM. Do a cat of HM. Let's see. So this is where we have, okay. Let's
Sir.
say, type in ls-l greater than files.txt.
-L
Greater than. Put a space.
again space.
Space, yeah. Files.txt. Now lsltr.
I use some other names, sir. In place of Subbu Pravalika, I used this HM like that.
Okay. So file, now do a cat of files.txt. Okay. So what do you think the greater than symbol was doing?
Greater than symbol. Is giving all files.
Do you remember what is greater than symbol does?
Sir.
It is redirecting the output to the files.txt. So it is overwriting it. It is saving the output of ls-l into files.txt. We say it is redirecting the output, and now files.txt file has this form. Have you practiced the VI editor?
Yes, sir, practiced.
Open the files.txt with VI. Okay, scroll down. And let's say escape :/mera. Okay, proceed.
Enter.
What do you think it is doing?
It is pointing out the Mera files.
That is searching. That's Control F. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now let's say escape :/Hadoop.
Hadoop.
Yeah. HADOOP.
/Hadoop, sir.
Yeah. So there is Hadoop. It's highlighting wherever we are finding. Now quit out of this file. How do you quit? Good. Okay. So now say ls space greater than space files.txt. Enter. Get back into the files.txt, do a VI.
Files.txt. Again.
Now scroll all the way down. Keep scrolling down.
Nothing, sir. This one only.
Escape J, escape J. I think it will keep J, K, H, L, I think. Keep going down.
Sir, we can also use arrow marks, no, sir. Means right, left.
Yeah, you can use the down arrow, keep going.
Yes, sir.
So now you see something additional added here. Okay, this is the output of ls. So in other words, I'm going to show you something. Hold on, give me one moment here. So when we said ls, choose this one, choose this one. When we said ls hyphen l greater than files.txt. So here is files.txt. Visualize. Let's say, come here. It created the output here, ls. Oops, pardon me. Okay, there's no, okay. Whatever the output, back to here, and which one is that? Let's try this one. The output of this one is going here, and this is nothing but files.txt. Are you with me so far?
Yes, sir.
Then when you said, let's say back here, when we said ls greater than, and files.txt here, let's say whatever the output is coming out, okay, is getting
Yes, sir.
appended here. Is getting appended. So 2 greater than signs is adding at the end. Okay, now let's say we'll come back here, choose this one, say choose this one, and say, let us say, if we were to say now, for the sake of simplicity, ls hyphen l t r, and say one more time greater than files.txt, what is going to happen is, visualize, it is going to delete, it is going to override this file, which means for a moment you visualize it is deleting that file. And back here we'll choose this one, and in the new file it is going to put this one, which is nothing but the output of ls ltr is going to go in there. So the earlier output of lsl is gone, and ls is also gone or taken away. It is going to override the file. Catching it, buddy? In other words, every time you use a single greater than, it is overwriting the file. If you use a double greater than, it is adding at the end, that is called appending.
Means
So
it is copying and pasting the file or overriding the file.
overwriting.
Okay,
It is
sir.
like deleting the file and creating a new file and putting the output of this into that new file. Okay. So
sir.
in other words, right now, let's say back here, if you're noticing, this whole thing is the output of ls. And let's say choose this one, choose this one. If you're noticing from here, this whole thing, which is above, which was above here, this is back here. This is the output of ls hyphen l. And this is the output of ls. Are you catching it? Was Lokesh?
Yes, sir.
So now repeat this one, ls ltr into files.txt, and let me clear this one for you. Let me clear this.
It is getting somewhat confusion by.
Still confusing, huh?
Yes, sir.
Acha, okay, then let's do this one. Okay, exit out, quit out of this one. Okay, now say echo space, in quotes, say Mera Bharat Mahan, in quotes. Mera space Bharat space Mahan, M should be capital, B should be capital, M should be capital. Give a little respect to the words. Give some spacing. M is not capital, B is not capital. Close the quotes, enter. Okay, so what do you think echo is doing?
It is displaying Mera Bharat Mahan.
Now bring up your up arrow, bring up this command.
Yes, sir.
Now space greater than.
It's greater than.
space files.txt. Files. Okay, now cat files.txt. Notice there is Mera Bharat Mahan. What was previously there has been completely erased or gone. Catching it?
It is added in files.txt, right?
It has overwritten this file. Yes.
Yes, it is overridden.
Okay. Now
Yes.
echo Hamara Bharat Mahan.
Go.
Okay. Now again bring up echo. I mean echo Hamara Bharat Mahan. This time give
Greater
space
than
two greater than space files.txt. Then cat it. You can do a tab. So notice Mera Bharat Mahan has been written the first time when we use single greater. Now we have written Hamara Bharat Mahan. Now say echo Jehin and append it, which is two greatest to file.txt again. Instead of Hamara Bharat Mahan, just
Okay.
put the previous command, echo Hamara Bharat Mahan. Here change Hamara Bharat Mahan to Jehin. Oops, you should keep that. Delete Hamara Bharat Mahan, remove the Hamara Bharat Mahan, and instead of that put Jai Hind.
I need to delete, sir.
Yeah, delete Hamara Bharat Mahan. Remove Hamara Bharat Mahan.
Okay, sir.
In quote say Jai Hind. Close the quotes, two greaters and files.txt. Cat it. Are you catching it?
Yes, sir. It is overridden Jai Hind also.
This is not overriding, this is appending. When you use two greater, it is adding it then. Okay. Now,
Yes,
give me any other quote which is patriotic quote, maybe Mera Bharat Mahan, Hamara Bharat Mahan, Jai Hind. Give me any other patriotic quote.
similar code.
Yeah. Anybody else? Any quotes?
But Sarvekshan.
What is it?
Jai
Jai
Jawan, Jai
Jawan,
Kisan.
very nice. Okay. So now what we'll do, say echo in quotes, Jai Jawan. Nice one's coming up there. Sadhu Jahan Sach. Okay. Let's go with Jai Jawan, Jai Kisan. Inquilab Zindabad. What is the meaning of Inquilab, Inquilab, guys? Anybody recall? Anybody remember? Inquilab,
Jindabad. Don't know, sir.
Inquilab. Shebaz Sharan. Do you know what is meaning of that, guys? I keep hearing it, but I don't know what is Inquilab. Is it freedom?
Azad.
Azad is freedom, right? Revolution. Revolution. Okay. Okay, now wait. Don't use two greater than, use one greater than.
Sir.
Run it. Then cat it.
Yes.
Chandrasekhar Azad's revolution. I see. Okay. Interesting. Long live the revolution. Oh, okay.
It
Nice.
is creating another overridden file.
This is overwriting. So every time you use a single greater than, it is overwriting, whereas two greater thans is not overwriting, it is appending. Are you catching it?
Yes, sir.
Clear?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. So that is appending. Now let's say, okay, one more time, maybe we may have done this. What is HM, right? You said it is HM.
Yes, sir.
Cat HM.
Sure.
We'll change this to, what was the name of the file yesterday we were using? Just say mvhm space data, mv space hm space data. That's it. Now cat data.
Okay, sir.
So we are renaming the file. We are moving the file. We are cut pasting, or we are renaming the file. Cat data. Now let's say sort less than data.
What, sir?
Sort space less than data.
Yes.
Okay, so notice the difference here.
Is ascending in it is ascending the alphabets.
Good answer. So the first word, based on the first word, PSTU, they're in an ascending order. Okay. Now let's say now when you used sort, okay, something was different. What is different when we use sort compared to the previous operations? There's a subtle difference here.
Sort is alphabetical.
Yeah, but there is a subtle difference in the syntax here.
Echo, in place of echo, use sort.
So when we were using greater than, which is overwriting and appending, it was greater than, now it is less than.
Yes, sir.
Okay, when you say echo Jai Jawan Jai Kisan, what's happening is the output of echo is being sent as input to the files.txt. It is redirecting. Whereas here, the output of data is coming as input to the sort command. There, a Linux command's output has been sent to file. Whereas here, the Linux command is taking the output. It is not giving the output. Sort is taking the output from the data. Are you catching it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, as simple as that. But let's see if we can play around. Let's say. Sort. Okay. Okay, how about this one? Let's say again, we'll try ls -l greater than files.txt space greater than files.txt. First step, okay, cat it, run it and cat it. Good. So now, if you notice the last line, untitled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are the last 5 lines, right?
Yes, sir.
So now we'll say sort less than files.txt. So notice the order has changed.
Yes, sir. Here it is.
Untitled. And in what order do you think it has put the files now?
In ascending order.
Ascending order, which one are you looking?
This one.
Is that in ascending order?
No. No, it is getting random.
No, if you look at the first word, D, R, W, X and things like that. If you
Yes,
see,
sir.
that is the one, it is ascending. All the D's are coming first. then the hyphen is coming, then I'll go scroll down. I think that's it. Total what is
All are
it?
hyphens.
216. Yeah, all the hyphens. So that is now what we'll do. Bring up the previous command, the sort command, use the up arrow. Okay, now say at the end greater than sorted files.txt.
Sorted.
Sorted. And let's say, what did I do here? Underscore files.txt. Sorted underscore files.txt is the name of the file. Sorted underscore. Oops. One word. Sorted underscore files is one word. That's a hyphen. Enter. Then cat it. Cat sorted files. Okay.
Sir.
So what do you think is happening here?
It is giving ascending order in files. It is giving ascending order of files alphabetically.
Alphabetical. Okay. Actually, you are starting from the last column of it here. But it's not actually the last column. It's actually the first column, I think. But let me see. Sorted files. So for from the files we are sorting it, and whatever is coming from the sort is being. In other words, what I mean is, let's say there is scroll up a little bit. Hold on. Scroll up. Now keep your screen there. So let me choose this one. We choose this one. So first, what is happening is from files.txt, this is getting executed. Oops, this doesn't allow me. Oh, I need to clear this. Clear. One more time, I'll try this. So first, this is getting executed which means, say, choose this. The files, whatever is in the files is getting sorted here. Then what is happening is, say, choose this one. Whatever is the output that this is generating is being written into these files, which is ending up being in a sorted order, which looks like, actually it looks like we are looking at this one, A, B, C, D, G, H, L, M, N, O, P, and so on. It looks like it's going in ascending order like this. That's what I'm trying to just verify. Yeah, as simple as that. It is when you say files.txt, sort files.txt, and that's all right. Okay, so it's going in this ascending order. I'm missing something. I'm trying to simplify it for you, but give me a moment. I'll try to simplify it. But short and sweet. Okay, all the file names are sorted now is what we'll keep in mind, and we'll revisit that. I'll try to simplify that a little bit more. Okay, now let's say. How about type in ls space files.txt. Oops, I'm not done. Bring that command up. Up arrow, man. Space location.txt.
Yes, sir.
Enter. Oh, you have location.txt here?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Then just give some other name. Instead of put files.txt is one file which is there, and the file which doesn't exist, let's say, okay, side.txt. No. Okay, notice files.txt is given. It says cannot access side.txt, no such file or directory. As simple as that. Catching it, but
Yes, sir.
okay, now let's say, say, bring up this command one more time. At the end, say greater than space out.
Sort.
Out. Okay, now cat out.
Just cat out.
LSLTR. Okay, so notice out is a file. And if you scroll up a little bit. Now here's a slightly tough one, Lokesh. When we did ls files and side.txt and greater than out, something was happening. What can you take a guess what is happening?
Sir, Suresh saying slow down, Navin.
Okay, I'm reading that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You answer my question. We said ls files.txt, then we said side.txt, then we said greater than out. Can you try to explain what is, then we got some output.
We are adding
okay. Give me one moment. Just keep your screen like that. I'll draw a mat. And let's say, put your screen like that. Okay, so here is what is happening, guys. When we say ls files.txt and location.txt, notice we were able to look at that. Suresh, are you with me so far, buddy? No problem. We have two files here, so it doesn't give us any problem. Suresh, are you catching that? When you say ls, we can't run parallelly. Acha. Okay, I see. You're not able to run parallelly. Okay. So let's see. Let me first explain. Let me come to that. So that is the that is what is happening. If the file is there, it is giving and saying, hey, here is files.txt, here is location.txt. But next, let's say what we did is we came here, choose this one. We know side.txt does not exist, and here is files.txt. When we did this, what it has done it is, for files.txt, notice for files.txt, no problem. It lists it. It is giving you in the list. But for side.txt, it is saying no such file or directory. Suresh, are you with me? Just type in a Y. Okay. So what is this? This is side.txt. This is, let me say this one, okay, for a moment. And I'll choose this one. What we are seeing here, saying that this doesn't exist. Oops. Clear this. Let's see if I can put it like this. Back here, choose this one. When it says cannot access side.txt, this is an error. Okay, let's call this as an error for a moment. Then what we did is, when we say the same thing, we are giving this Linux command, we are saying the output of it, put it into this out. So what is happening is, when you do, after you do this, what's happening is, let's say back to this one, notice the error is being displayed here, which is good. Okay, but what it did not display is,
sir, your explanation and screen is not at the same time, sir. That's why we are getting confused.
is it?
Yes, Navin, it is not parallel.
It's not coming in parallel.
Yes, sir.
Navin. It is displaying lately.
Oh, okay. One moment. Let me clear this one. And let me close this one. So let me take a screenshot of this. Oh, let me bring up my here. Back to here. Bring up this one. Back to your window. To this window. So snap this one. Discard this one. And put this one here. And let me share my screen. Let's say share it. Say yes. Say share it. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me give a try here. So first step, we started with ls files.txt, location.txt, no problem here. This is a good one. Both of them are there. But in the second scenario, when we said ls files.txt and sci.txt. Files.txt is getting displayed here, but sci.txt is getting displayed here. The blue colored one is an error. Okay, this is Linux command. The pink one is Linux command. The blue one is the error, which is sci.txt. And let's say we'll also pink one, no problem. Pink one,
No problem.
problem. Then come to here. This is the blue one. So the problem is here. Sci.txt is not there. So in other words, when we executed this Linux command, it has shown one file successfully, and it is showing the error also in the output. The output is nothing but the standard output, is what we call. Then what we did was, we are repeating the same step. List this files and sci, but redirect it to out, is what it is. We are saying the output of this, the output of these two, put it into a file called out, is what we did. Suresh, are you with me?
Yes, Naveen. Yes, Naveen.
So now what happened is, it comes back in the output that it is showing us. It says here is no file, which is error, which is same as the error. In other words, it is printing the error, but whatever it has successfully printed, which is file.txt, files.txt, that thing went or was saved to this file out, and I think I need to, let's say, use this one. Okay, and what is that out? That out, the files.txt is this one. So cat out. Okay, so in other words, let's say if I can undo this one, bring this up. Okay, when you say ls files and out, okay, for sake of simplicity, choose this one. It created a file. It created a file called out, and let's say we'll choose this one. Here is our error, and let's say here is this success part of it, which is files.txt. Files.txt. So now when we use this command back here, when we use this command, what's happening is it is taking the successful execution and putting it here, but it is taking the error and by default showing it in the standard output. Standard output is, what we are looking at. It is showing the output here, is what I'm trying to convey. Everybody catching it, guys? Now, this is not a great thing or a big thing or something like that, but it is something to be aware of. That something is being displayed in the output. The error is being displayed in the output. Whatever is successful is being displayed, is being saved to the file. Suresh, yes, buddy?
Yes, Naveen.
Okay. Now, let's see. Back to share your screen, Lokesh. Back to your screen. Stopping the share. Are you there, Lokesh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Today at 4 p.m., I think we will have the assessment test. So just a heads up. Hopefully you got a chance to practice some of the things that we have done. Hopefully.
Sir, here by using cat, we are displaying this out.
Yeah. Show your screen.
Video.
Share your screen. Screen, buddy.
I shared it, sir.
No, Lokesh.
Try it again.
Now it displayed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cat out.
Yeah.
Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll try another one. Say, bring up that command, ls files that you wrote it to your file up to here. After greater than or remove the greater than.
Sir.
And now say 2 greater than as one word. 2 greater than 2. No. Number 2. Greater than space out dot ERR.
Out dot.
ERR. Error file.
Okay.
Cool. Run it. Now, can you take a guess what is happening, Lokesh?
Is giving it as error. Sai.txt.
Where is the error?
It is displaying only files.txt and it is removing it. Sai.txt.
Okay, cat out dot error.
Is it correct, sir? ERR or
OUT.
no such file or directory.
Oh. I'm sent to.
Naveen, for me it coming reverse, Naveen.
Hold on a second. What did we do? 2 greater than, and we said out dot error. If you do, no, oh, sorry. 1 is out and 2 is okay. Okay, yeah. So what we should do is bring up that command 2 greater than. Here you say move towards left hand side before 2 and first type 1 greater than out space 2 greater than out dot err. 1 greater than out and 2 is greater than error. Now run it.
Out dot error or out?
That's it. Run it. Okay, now cat out.
Cat out.
Then cat out dot error. Hey, run it, man.
Okay.
Run it. Now tell what's happening. Now, what do you think is happening? That's a tough one. Okay, whatever successful messages went out to out file. Whatever are the error messages went out to the out dot error.
Yes,
when
sir.
you say 1 greater than, that is the successful part of the message. 2 greater than refers to the error part of the message. Now, this is going a little bit deep into Linux and things like that, but this is just to give you an idea. You will probably not go this far and write anything.
Here, 1 is indicating file.txt, 2 is indicating sai.txt.
1 means that successful part of the message. It's a redirection input. 1 is the successful part, 2 is the unsuccessful part, which is error.
Okay.
That is what it is.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Suresh, are you catching it?
Yes, Naveen.
Okay. Now let's see. We'll try another one. Bring up the same thing again. One.
Break, sir.
Oh, sorry. Oh, need break. Okay. We're at 3:40. Okay. Let's do this, buddy. Just give me about maybe. We'll take a break at 3:45. Let's complete a couple of things. You can take a maybe a 15-minute break before the assessment. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now remove up to 1.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And now remove the 1 also. Say greater than space out dot both. Out dot both. Space 2 greater than.
Greater than.
Ampersand 1.
Percent 1.
Enter. Okay, now cat out dot both. Okay, so what is happening?
It is displaying both files.
The successful error part of the message and also the unsuccessful also is being displayed here. 2 is the error part of it, and 1 means the first, the successful part of the message. This is a little bit of syntax, more than logically explaining. I'm going to say this is a little bit of syntax that we are. This is related to the shell scripting and things like that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's say now. Okay, another last one. Okay, let's try this one. Bring up the previous command. Okay, that's okay. I will skip that part of it. Let me come back here. Where is do a cat on data? Remove this one. Remove this file. This command. Type a new command data.
Enter.
Okay. So that's going to be. So now, let's say we will copy this file. Let us say cp data space data space data.bak.
Data dot.
BAK.
Enter.
Cool.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
now do diff of data and data.bak. Oops, diff space data and data.bak. Okay, so now do a vi of data.bak. And go to the password, scroll down, and the password is right now AB or AB. So remove, delete the A, capital A in the password. Escape X, put the cursor there, no. Put the B and remove the A just for sake of discipline, even though that is okay. Okay. Okay, just write it, quit it.
Yes, sir.
Save it and come out. Now do a diff again. You can use up arrow.
We changed it.
So in the fourth line, what is C? C is for change, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then let's say, okay, how about, let's say, bring up that command diff. And instead of diff, put sdiff there. Sdiff. Just one moment, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Now run it. Okay. Now do you observe anything?
It is displaying overall data, updated data.
And
it is giving R here.
The pipe symbol.
Pipe symbol.
Symbol is indicating that in that line there is a change. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now let's take a 10-minute break. It's almost 3:45. So let's take a 10-minute break and let's regroup by 3:55. And in 5 minutes, we'll have an assessment test. Before 5 minutes, let's just hang in there for the sake of discipline, guys. Everybody okay with that?
Okay, sir.
Naveen, I think it is 4:30 assessment.
What is it?
It is from 4:30 to 8.
4:32?
Assessment is between 4:30 to 8 p.m.
Assessments will start at today 4:30. It will end in 31st December night, sir.
No. Is it at 4:30? I just talked and I think it was at 4.
No, sir. We have received the links in mail from HLS group. So it will start from 4:30.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, we'll just take a break and continue the journey.
Okay, Naveen.
Thank you, guys.
Still fix these పెట్టు అసెస్మెంట్ ఇవ్వాలి.
Okay, guys, are you back?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
Now let's see. So we have seen the change.
Naveen, I have a one doubt.
Yeah, buddy.
What's the assessment pattern, Naveen?
Same as previous. Multiple choice questions, maybe one or two fill in the blanks, something like that.
Okay. Is there any coding questions, Naveen?
Yeah, they will be, buddy.
Yes. That's why I have been asked, Naveen. Because yesterday Shastri has told that there is a coding questions will be given in assessment.
Sure. I mean, it's completely about coding only. So because that is going to be your game, coding is going to be your game.
Yeah. Okay, Naveen.
And all the things we have been practicing in the sessions and things like that, if you practice.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Yeah.
We are running, we are using coding, right? But there is no run option, no? That we just writing the code.
No.
How can we
It's
know
not,
that?
it's not like that. It's, I mean, I will probably show you, I will not give you, I mean, that much complex. I'll probably show you the code and I'll say maybe for a few questions, I'll say what is output. I'll probably give you a choice there. So you should be able to think and choose maybe some of the options. If one or two questions are extremely difficult and things like that, we'll later look into those things. But it shouldn't be so much, it shouldn't require you to get onto another tab or anything like that. And it shouldn't require you to run the code. It's something you look at it, you try to answer that one.
But I did not got a mark for even odd numbers, even odd code.
Okay. We'll see if it happens again. We'll see. We have fixed a few from the.
Actually, I wrote a code, but in print, I concatenate m into a, m equal to a.
I think there were multiple answers there. That was the problem.
Yes, sir. Only.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yes,
see
sir.
if we get something like that. Okay. So now what we'll do is, let's say we have looked at the change. And okay, now share your screen, Lokesh. Okay, now let's say echo. And we'll say Mera Bharat Mahan.
In quotes.
Okay. And space greater than, which is append to data file. Greater than. Yeah, append to the data file.
Data.file.
No, that's it. That's data. And now enter. And now say as a cat data first. Let's do a cat of data.
Enter.
Now, so Mera Bharat Mahan is at the last line which is added. So now go ahead and sdiff data and data.bak. Sdiff.
What's that?
Sdiff.
In place of data.
No. Sdiff, buddy.
Just use this.
Go.
Okay. Space.
Sdiff data and data.bak. This is the previous command you executed it. Okay. Now, what do you think is happening here?
We changed data file to, we updated data file to Mera Bharat Mahan, and the other file is same.
What else are you not observing?
And there is a pipe.
Anything else you're observing?
Yes, sir. Data file is updated to Mera Bharat Mahan. First time in this there is no, it is not updated. Here we are updated, and we are seeing difference of both the files.
Okay, if you notice the less than symbol on the right hand side of Mera Bharat Mahan,
Yes.
what does that tell you?
It contains 5 rows. It contains 6.
It is telling you Mera Bharat Mahan is on the left hand side of the file, not on the right hand side of the file.
Okay.
Now try to append 2 lines, Hamara Bharat Mahan and Jai Hind in data.bak 2 times. Do them in 2 separate statements or lines, just like the way we did it for data.
Bharat Mahan. Another one, sir.
Another one, just plug in Jai Hind. Got it? So we have Hamara Bharat Mahan, Jai Hind, okay? Next one is good. So now explain.
Yes, sir. Data.bak file is updated to. We are appending some more Hamara Bharat Mahan and Jai Hind in this.
So
And seeing the difference of both the files.
Wherever you're seeing a pipe symbol, that means there is a change. Wherever there's a less than or a greater than, if it is a greater than, then there's an additional new line on the right hand side. If it is a less than, then there is a new line on the left hand side. Catching it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see what else we have. Okay. Then let's say there's a secret. Okay. Now cat data.
Sir, Lavanya is asking.
Oh, backup. Just a backup file, Lavanya. Nothing formal. You can do whatever you like to. Okay. Now do a man of SDiff.
SDiff space man.
Man space SDiff. Okay. Side by side merge of the file differences or side by side differences, SDiff is. Okay.
It shows the command, sir. Man means?
Man, yeah. Man is manual.
Okay, okay.
Detailed help of the command.
Okay, sir.
Then now, let's say Q, quit out of it. Then do a SDiff space hyphen help. Help.
Help.
So let's say if you scroll up, this is giving you a slightly brief. It is also giving you something similar. Manual is very detailed, whereas this one is giving you a brief help. That is detailed help. This is brief help. Brief description of the commands and the options. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Everybody is with me? Quick yes, please. Suresh, Pravalika, Subbu, are you guys practicing? How about Suresh, Subbu? Are you practicing, guys? Please do practice, guys. And let's see what else we have. Okay, then next one, let's do a man on grep. Man space grep.
Man space grip.
Grep. EP, yeah. So notice print lines matching a pattern means it finds the matches. Finding the matches means it is doing a find. Find means Control F. Okay. Bit out of it. Okay. Let's say now grep space user space data. What do you think it is doing?
User is Bob. Here we created a
Okay, cat data first. Now grep it. Oops. Now grep it again. Okay. Now grep for just the letter E.
letter E.
Yeah. Grep E data.
It is
Catching?
showing all the E's.
So what is it doing? It is finding the E. It is matching wherever E is there. It is showing you in a colored format. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's say, do you think anything else is interesting here for us to search? How about, let us say, okay. Okay, grep O and data.
Yes, sir.
We have Facebook and Bob, good one. Next, grep -v, then O,
Space O.
-v for Victor, -v for victory, yeah, Victor O, then space data. Let's see what it gives us. Okay.
It removes O's, means it removes the site and user.
Good one. Okay. So wherever there is no, the word O is not there, it is giving us, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
repeat that with, instead of O's, repeat that with user. Grep -v.
It's not giving anything.
Grep -v user. Do a Control C. -v space user
User.
space data. So except user, we got two tags, we got one site, one pass, one Mera Bharat, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's see. Next, type in grep with a grep user with a capital U. With a capital U. Capital U. No -v. What do you think is happening?
There is no capital U in it.
So what is the meaning of it?
It is case sensitive.
Good. So type in now grep -I, small I, and capital user date.
It is ignoring case sensitive.
Ignore the case sensitive. So that's what it is. Okay. Suresh,
Yes,
are you
sir.
doing okay, buddy? Subbu doing okay? Are you able to run it with us? Pravalika, right? Good. So let's see. Next, type in grep -ci user data.
And CI. U capital, sir.
Yeah.
Is giving 1.
What do you think is 1?
It is saying the index or count.
I think it's a count. Okay. Let's test it. Let's see. Grep -ci
CI.
space cred, CRED. Space data. So put a grep instead of rep. I think it automatically took a grep there. So what do you think is C? What do you think is C, buddy?
It is showing, it is counting the value, counting the alphabet.
C for count. Next, do instead of C, type in NI.
Instead of
CI, do an NI. Okay, now what do you think is happening?
it is showing overall cred.
Huh?
It is pointing out overall cred.
Cred is one thing,
and it is rows. It is counting the rows in first row. It is cred, and in fifth row it is cred.
That is the row number.
Yes, sir, row number.
Okay, that is NI. Okay. Next, let's say another command. Say file space data.
Data.
File, F-I-L-E. Okay. What does ASCII text mean?
Those are ASCII values.
It is just a text file. Say file star.
Some are empty, some are ASCII text.
Okay, so now take a look at all the IPython notebooks. It is saying ASCII text. So internally, it is treating it as text files.
Yes,
For some of them, it is saying it's a Python script file. I think it's. Oops, sorry about that. One moment. So if it is ending with a .py, it's saying Python. And notice the scatter2.png, scatter5.png, it is saying the image data. So what it is doing is, what file is doing is, it is kind of hinting you what that file is. Is it a text file, a Python file, a image or an audio or a video file, and things like that, okay?
Yes, sir.
And for dir1 and dir2, it's saying it's a directory. That is file command. Okay, next let's see. And okay, we have, which one is that? Scatter2.png, right? So, okay, that is the name of the file. Let's see what we'll do is just say file scatter2.png.
It's an image file. It is showing only the one file.
Okay, that is the file. And let's say what do we do? Okay, now do a cat of file scatter2.png. No, scatter2. So what do you think this is?
This is a. It only understands for Linux.
In other words, this is binary data. An image file is nothing but binary data internally. That is what this is, okay?
Yes, sir.
Now type in string space scatter2.png. Strings space.
It's not working.
Enter is not working. Now type in.
No, sir, it's not working.
Control C.
No.
Oh, okay. How about just type in clear? Or just do a refresh of your page.
Oh.
Log in again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one moment. And now do a string space, whatever that file name is, scatter2.png or something like that.
Command not found. S is in capital, sir.
Strings.
Strings.
Okay, so what are these? These are the strings that it is in the binary in that file, all right? And while give me one moment here. Say come back here. Gmail. Also, while I'm trying something, while I'm logging into this one, Metal, type in strings space data. Let's see, the test button will be valid from 30th December. Check system compatibility. Been invited to take the assessment Python for DA. The duration of this test is 40 minutes. Before you proceed, we need to check the compatibility. I say check system compatibility.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay, hold on. So I'm just trying to start this test now. The test will just run fine on this computer, okay? And okay, guys, please click on the button given below to start the test. What time is it? 4:20, right? Why don't you log into your emails? Let's get started with the test.
Yep, you would have received, mail from HLS80 that will have all the details like last time.
Savitri, is it you?
Yeah, that's me, Naveen. Hi, good evening.
Hey, good evening.
Yeah, and request you all to, do everything. You're turning on your video or muting yourself or any other system setting before you start the assessment, because you will not be allowed to change the tabs. And once you cross that threshold of, changing the tabs, more than the given threshold, then you will be kicked out of the assessment. So to avoid that, please do all the settings before you start itself. And like last time, everybody is expected to be on video mode.
There you go.
I hope all of you have received the mail. If anyone has not received the link, you can let me know. I will send it again to you. For location and phone number, like last time, you can put up whatever is given in the drop down, and your TechM ID will again be the user ID for you. And please do read the questions very, very carefully. There will be some questions with multiple choice. I mean, multiple options will be the correct answers, and that's where you will have check boxes. So read the questions carefully before you click on any answer. Many of you are yet to turn on your videos. I request all of you be on video mode, please. Praharsha, Sricharan, Sri Rupa, Ganesh Chandrala, Gangaram, Harshata, and Vishweshwari. Kindly come on video, please. Praharsha, Sricharan. So thank you, Sricharan. Praharsha, Ganesh, Gangaram, and Harshita. Do you have any challenges in turning on your videos? Sorry, your voice is breaking, Harshita. I'm not able to hear you properly.
Network issue, ma'am. I'm connecting it, ma'am.
Okay.
Minutes, ma'am.
Okay.
Savitri. Hello, Naveen.
Yeah, Niharika, you have any doubt?
Yeah, ma'am. Here, one question is there: what is the following program's output? And after run this, we have to check for every variable, so that
Without
we
running
get the
output,
output.
without running output, you should try to answer that, Niharika. So if it is
Just
looking,
expect the output, sir. That's it, right?
yeah, you have to expect the output. So if you think it is going to take time, come back to it last.
Yeah, sir. I will get it.
Praharsha and Ganesh, you need to be on video, please. Otherwise, it will not be counted for you. Praharsha, I have been calling out your name again and again. Not heard from you yet.
Hello, Naveen. Hello.
Everybody, I'm here. Tell me.
And Naveen, I have got a question that select all that apply in Python. In brackets, you have been given a general programming comment, sir. Can you explain me just a question? What's that?
What is the question number?
For me, question number is 4, Naveen.
It will be randomized, Namit, for all of them. So it may not be the same question number for you too.
Oh,
I will repeat the question, Naveen. Select all that apply dot in Python. You have given brackets and general programming, comma comments are.
okay, give me one moment. Select all that apply. In Python and general programming, what is meaning of comments?
Okay, okay, Naveen. Okay, Naveen.
I think none of you need to plug in your earphones because it's not about. You can just take off your earphones, please. You can use the speaker and mic of your systems.
Savitri,
Yeah, yes, please.
yeah, I've completed my test so that I stopped my video. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can turn off your video if you've finished the test.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Savitri, I'm done with my test.
Yeah, sure, please. You can turn off your video.
Savitri, I'm done with my test. Can I leave?
Be there on the call, but you can
Okay,
turn
okay,
off your
okay, sir.
I'm done, Savitri. Can I turn off my video?
All right, okay.
Ma'am, I completed my test. Savitri, I completed my test. Oh, thank you.
Savitri, I finished my test. Hello, Naveen. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Suresh, you go.
Sir, this is Satish. I had a doubt with one of the question.
Yeah.
I think the question was incomplete or something else. I thought.
What is the question?
Which is the what is the following program's output?
What is the following Python code output?
Yes, Naveen. Equal to export.
It is outputting one of them, buddy. You have to. You're saying print X, right?
Nothing in the question. We haven't given anything, Naveen. X equal to 5, Y equal to expert, Z equal to true. We have given, but after swapping them, we didn't give any last thing, right?
What is the second line?
Second line, Y equal to expert.
Okay. On top of it, I have given you the code, right? X equal to 5, Y equals to expert, Z equals to true. X
Yeah, I mean, in that I thought that we have given the print value, something like that. After executing that in the last line, we have included that. I think so. In that you asked like what is the value after swapping? What is the value in Z after swapping? You asked like that. I think.
I think here I'm trying to ask what will Y print as?
Y print as, okay.
Good question.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Only handful of you completed the assessment, but lot of people off the video right now. Everyone who's giving the assessment have to be on the video. Mandatory.
Y value ante Y value. Y value 5. Y equal to 5.
Balveer, Gangaram, Dhanushri, Jyoti, Amulya.
Ma'am, this is Balveer. I have completed, ma'am. Just now Satish was speaking. That's why I didn't inform you.
Ma'am, I am Gangar. Completed.
Completed?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, this is Balveer, ma'am. Completed already.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ravi, Jyoti, Dhanushri.
Hi, Savitri. I have completed the test.
Yeah, ma'am, I completed.
We completed.
Savitri, I just completed my exam.
Hello, Naveen. Hello, Naveen. This is Vinay.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, just now Satish had asked the doubt. No, so I have given the output for Z.
Right. The output of Y.
But you have not given that print.
Satish, kindly go on mute, please. There's a lot of noise coming from your side.
Sorry, ma'am. If I got the system will.
Okay, it's your last warning, is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Then request your family members to maintain little silence, please.
Okay, ma'am. They are going out.
Savitri and my test.
Okay.
Vinay.
Savitri, I done my assessment.
Yeah. As and when you do, kindly, you can leave a note on the chat and quietly turn off your video. Okay, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Naveen. You can go ahead.
Yeah, not a problem. Just print Y or print Z, Vinay. You can.
I had printed Z.
Okay.
Because you have not given print Y in that question.
Okay.
Yeah, is it okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Y value available. Y value. Export X Y Z.
Hi Savitri, this is Sham. I completed my test.
All right. Thank you.
Hi Savitri, this is Shravya. I completed my test.
All right.
Hi Savitri, I'm Lokesh. I completed my test.
Okay.
I am also completed my test.
All right, dear.
Savitri, I am completed my test. Savitri.
Okay.
Savitri, I have completed my test.
All right.
Savitri, I'll let you handle from here. I need to get on to another call.
Sure, Naveen.
Thank you, Savitri. Take care. Huh?
Thank
That's
you.
it for today. Thank you.
How many of you are still writing other than Praharsha? Anyone who's still writing?
I think no, Savitri.
Okay. Okay, so you all can log off since Naveen has left. We can continue maybe tomorrow, and your scores will be shared with you this evening. Within maybe half an hour or so, I'll share your scores with you. Those who have completed, if you want, you can log off from the meeting.
Savitri,
Yes.
this is the right to discuss about laptop now. Today is not enough for.
Praharsha, are you done with your assessment?
Yes, Savitri. Just now I have completed.
Yeah. Okay, Subbu, go ahead. Please tell me.
Already I intimated to you now. Laptop.
Yeah, so post that, okay, I could not find out about the courier charges and all. That's where it was remaining. I'm sorry, Subbu, it skipped my mind. I will have to check. I will get in touch with them today or
Okay.
tomorrow morning, and I'll find out about the courier charges and all.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Ma'am, Savitri, I have one question.
Yeah.
I received a laptop last Saturday.
Okay.
From Monday onwards, I'm using first 10 minutes. The Zoom call, Zoom class was working good. Later, it's showing that microphone is not working.
Okay. So
from past 3 days, it is continuously like that. I intimated to office.
You will have to, I believe, I don't know, what did they reply, Niharika?
Not it replied, ma'am.
Okay. You raised a ticket in Tim?
No, ma'am. Today I will raise the ticket if not responded office persons.
Yeah, will you please raise a ticket and see whether it's a software related issue or a hardware related one?
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. If it's a hardware, then don't have much choice, but to physically visit the office and get your laptop exchanged or rectified. If it's a software, maybe Tim can help you virtually itself.
Okay, Savitri.
Hi, Savitri.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Can I leave now?
Yeah. All of you. I mean, those who have completed the assessment and want to leave, you can leave.
Okay. Thank you, Savitri. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Lakshmi. I believe everyone has completed, so I think we can close the call for today.
Okay, Savitri.
Yes, Savitri.
Yeah. Okay.